Wow. Sorry it took so long to get going, but I ate some bacon biscuits. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I was really hoping that the delivery services would be updated today. They took them offline yesterday, but I'm looking outside and it's sunny and all the roads are clear and stuff, so I'm sure they're just being kind of lazy. As far as like turning stuff back on is concerned. But more importantly, and let me actually, I'm just gonna make a separate one because I haven't gotten to announce this on stream yet. Yeah, it's taken over my entire world. No. We have officially joined the Fertify team, which is run by Hero Corgi. Um, who, if you don't know them, uh, it snow on Monday. I'm expecting more, to be honest, but we'll see. I need to check the forecast. Um, but yeah, if you don't know Hero, they're a sweetheart. They absolutely. Oh, thank you for the shout out. They absolutely focus on like making sure that their community is safe and okay, good vibes. A lot of the stuff that we do here. But with the team specifically, they want to reach out. They want to do charity work. They want to help up and coming streamers figure out technical stuff. And of course, the team will work together to do that with each other as well. So I'm really hoping that we will get a lot done this year with the team. Now, of course, I'm still in the Cult of Blowhigh, and I do want to be more active with them this year as well because they are also a charity team. And we've had a little bit of shuffling around of responsibility and stuff, um, which I may sign up for, but it just kind of depends because my free time is limited, sadly. But we do what we can. um, Other than that, I don't really have. I mean, I'm really excited, honestly. The people that are in Fertify, like a majority of them, I'm uh, aware of or familiar with. Actually, Melon, who is currently Meloniac, who's currently running the Cult of Blowhigh, joined as well, which is great. Um, I'm actually hopeful that maybe that means that we can do something with the teams, but we'll see. Of course, Yorialu, um, and Hero themselves. I'm trying to go through in my mind everybody. There's a lot of streamers that I knew about, but I either hadn't followed yet, or just hadn't directly interacted with them. There's a lot of new streamers that I'm not familiar with, but I'm looking forward to get to know because honestly, everyone has been like really sweet so far, and I hope that we can continue and foster that like teamwork and stuff. But yeah, looking forward to a good year. I can tell that I'm kind of getting over my sickness, by the way, because I'm getting more allergies again. And like, I have a bodily response sometimes when I eat like greasy food or just specific foods that I'm starting to get again, which was being suppressed by the other sickies. I don't know which one I prefer, honestly, but probably the normal. um, and I wanted to briefly talk about. So let's go over here real quick. I wanted to talk about this game that I've been playing called Super Fantasy Kingdom. if you like roguelites and city builders, so for example, it's a little bit of a different genre because this is a bit of an auto battler as well. Um, but like if you like Against the Storm or any of that style game, you get the city building aspect in this. But it's a lot more focused on roguelite, live, die, repeat sort of structure where you get more stuff every time, but the strategy is still pretty significant, at least for a while where I am in the game. And at least for now, there's also the Undead campaign, which is a completely separate campaign. It uses a lot of the same concepts, but you start from scratch with it. And the interesting thing so with the humans, you basically you just assign workers and they do stuff. But with the undead, you basically say each worker can only do one thing, and then it collapses because it's a skeleton from a grave. So you basically say, "I want this many of this resource," and then the game will throw skeletons at it until either you've maxed out that resource or you've run out of skeletons. So it's kind of cool. We may play some later today. I want to do a longer stream today if I can. It'll depend on how I feel, obviously. But as kind of a celebration of joining the team, I just want to have a good time with y'all today. I'll probably jump in the Discord a little later in case people want to hang out. Malky, why are you licking me? Are you licking the bacon grease off of my cheeks? But yeah. Oh, actually, I just remembered I need to poke somebody about something. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Why do I have it all over my face? Because bacon grease. Bacon tasty. Nom 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 nom. Did this update? Animated emotes have the thing, right? Yeah. The artist attribution. I was just trying to make sure that the artist knew that I attributed it to them. Alright, anyway, we're not going to be playing that game first, though. We're going to be playing more Little Rocket Lab. How's that sound? How's that sound? Get it? Alright, I will also have to take a break, for lunch, but, I need to message somebody. Why are you not snapping? Oh, that's right, you don't do it on that one. OBS is cool and all, but it has some limiting factors. And I need this here. Alright. I'm gonna I already know I'm going to be taking a minute to remember what the heck we were doing last time. I know we were mostly just trying to get our resources moving. Which I feel like we're just not getting enough in the day for the copper. I don't really know what to do about it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Wow! Sunset the Floof! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into Loving Hearts Lounge. And welcome to the team, or thank you for welcoming me to the team. I'm not sure what order I should be doing it. I'm glad we're on a team together. Yay! Ah! PM the Plush, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Wah, 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 wah. It's an exciting day. Oi! I know at some point somebody's gonna be in here and I'm gonna be like, I'm bad with names as it is, but I'm gonna be like, hi, and they're gonna be like, I'm on the team, and I'm gonna be like, fuck, sorry. Okay. I at least wanted to make sure that our copper was moving, and it does look like it is. Ah, I see, but we haven't reconnected everything. So this one actually needs to go here, I think. Oh, I see what the problem is. I messed up. I'm bad at video game. Now I need to see if I can put power anywhere near these things without breaking something else. The answer appears to be yes. Give me 1 second to do this, and I will look back at chat. All right. No, I understand. I was just saying in general, I know that that's going to happen. It's just hard to keep track of everybody, you know. But you're still welcome here, so I'm glad you're here. I can't believe you don't know everyone's name, pronouns, blood type, and favorite food. I will say that, I mean, even though I don't always immediately know the pronouns, that is one that I tend to try to keep ahead of. Can I only do 7 or can I do 8? Like, does this one work? No. Am I dumb? Did this one work, but it wasn't working? Well, it was supposed to be working. I wonder why it didn't. Huh. Okay, well then I don't want that one connected. I want this one connected. I was right. It was just messed up for some reason. Okay. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing with these two. They're probably going to have to go over here somewhere and then I'll have to figure that out. I still haven't figured out how to get stuff across the train tracks properly. Can I do it here maybe? Yeah, I could probably do it here. We'll figure it out. I got a train. Well, it's not really mine, but it does give me stuff. I need to deliver 2,000, well, 1,400 more circuit boards and 1,000 more servos, and then it'll all be mine. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the last one. Probably stone, but I might just... I mean, I'm already having trouble moving stuff as is, so I kind of want to move forward in the progression and see if I get anything better from movement of large amounts of things. I need 1,000 flow meters. That is going to take forever. Ah, I see. I wasn't done using the copper. That makes sense. So I have to figure that out first because I know that we were having issues with throughput. I don't know if there are issues enough for me to care about is the thing. I must have run out of time. Anyway, we're currently playing a game called Little Rocket Lab. If you guys hadn't heard about it, it is kind of like Stardew Valley and your favorite factory game mixed together. Oh, we do have a couple underpasses in this inventory somewhere. There they are. But basically, it's about a girl who grew up with her mom being a rocket scientist who worked in this little town. That's really worth doing. And she had to move away, but she promised, which I got the impression that like her mom and dad divorced or something. But she promised to move back one day. And so now she has. Because her mother passed away. And which basically wrecked the town because apparently this entire town was reliant on her for whatever reason. Don't need this coal anymore. And for whatever reason also, despite all of that, she never finished the rocket. So we're doing it in her stead. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the music off for this. So, allow me to turn the music back on for you guys. Actually, I'm gonna swap back over to this list. Right. Is everything flowing here again? Because that was my big concern. Because I remember what I wanted to do. Alright. I was just checking my audio levels. How many of these do we need? 1,000, but we need like 600 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400. I'll just go with 450. I can do automation to deliver to the observatory, but it's such a hassle and I need so much space right now for materials that I would rather just do it manually and let my processing continue. Well, also, if you guys haven't been here on my Sleepy Sundays, this tends to be our more chill uh, streams. We kind of just do fun little chill games like this. We have a lot of friends who like stuff like Satisfactory and other factory games, so people seem to like chill automation game. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I probably need to revamp this so I can walk through it with Toasty. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm also riding on a giant toaster. Don't worry about it. How much more do I need? Less than 200. Okay, that'll work out. Na 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 na. Ba-da. I'm hoping to get back into doing VR chat streams in a couple weeks as well. I've just been sick, so I've been kind of trying not to push myself. But I went into VR last night for a little bit and it seemed okay, so hopeful for that, and then also hopeful because that means we can probably start working on the exercise streams. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what we were working on. More water. Alright, now we have to actually figure out how to make the lightweight frames. Which works out, because we need it for the rocket anyway. The gotcha system, so you have to get the gold, super rare golden bot. Ah, there's so many things I could say. Also, what was I gonna use this second thing for, I wonder? What was I gonna make with you? Oh, oxygen tanks. That's what I was gonna make. Iron plates, copper bars. Okay. You're working on a factory too? You just unlocked it in Enfield, so I need to develop it. Got it super late last night, so I said screw it, morning problem. Enfield. Is this Satisfactory? I don't really know the location names in that game. Is the game called Enfield? Yeah, I mean, I know people just say like the forest or whatever, or the desert. Did that sound alert go off, by the way? I've got a lot of sound going on, so I wouldn't be surprised. It didn't. Mix it up. Why do you suck? Why? Why? Bum, 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 bum. Did I move the sound? I don't remember moving the sound. No, because this is a sound alert sound, right? Is sound alerts broken today? Ah. I wonder if I need to log back into sound alerts. That would be annoying, but we'll see.
Fräulein! 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 Hey, Fräulein!
Okay, let's see. Hi, Remy. Sorry, I'm troubleshooting something real quick.
Funny packing.
There we go. Wow. Sound alerts. You're mean. I'm just in the song. How's your day going, Remy? Alright, anyway, what the frick was I doing? Was I? Okay, I'm not doing anything with this copy yet, so that's good. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, we're going to have to steal from the massive conveyor belt of coal. I don't think they'll mind. I need another splitter. I probably should put those windmills somewhere, even if I'm not using them. Alright. One day I run out of power pole. I'm like Goku, I have a power pole. How long do I have? I got time. At the end of the day in this game, much like Stardew Valley, if you don't get home in time, you pass the frick out. Luckily, our home is right here, so not super worried. I will say that is kind of one of my least favorite mechanics from Harvest Moon. Like, I get it. Obviously, if you don't get home in time, you're gonna be tired the next day and blah blah blah. But like, I hate the passing out part, and I especially hate it when games are like, and now somebody stole your wallet because you were asleep, and heck with you. Like Pokemon, for example, does that. I'm gonna move this. Move it over here. And then we're gonna have to get iron plates, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. Well, iron plates in the water, but the water's right there, so I'm not too worried about that. It's going slow, brain's just trying not to focus on the time. Aw, I'm sorry, hon. That's concerning. I don't think my body would let me just fall asleep somewhere unsafe. I mean, maybe after like a week of not sleeping, but remodeling an old factory away from part production and into battery production to become networks reactor base. Is this real life? Is this an actual, or is this a factory game? What am I? Should I be concerned? Oh, believe me, I understand, but like at some point your brain doesn't have control anymore and you're just gonna pass out. Cause you're tired. Though there are some people, I guess, that have stayed up so long that they pass away, which is unfortunate. What was this input? Is this just empty? I could... Oh, I can't. That's sad. Well, I guess I can... Oh wait, that's copper. My bad? Where is this iron supposed to come from? I guess it's this one. Oh, I have to... I'm gonna have to figure out why this isn't running anymore. What does this side look like? So we're supposed to be getting... Okay, it started up again. I guess this is just one of our reduced output. Or we're using it more, one or the other. That one's not moving. Okay, I guess I can do this here, maybe. No, I guess not. I have to rework how this is set up if I want to transfer iron over. Which isn't that big of a deal, it's just annoying. Because I'd have to put it here. Which means I'd have to move this. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Ooh, that was incorrect. And then can I... Oh, I guess I can't make it do like every other one, but that's fine. Oh, wait. So this would have to go here. Okay, so it is a game called Infield, gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were talking about. Na 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 na. Okay, this'll work. That'll do what we want. Ish. Let's see. The super rare condition called fatal familial insomnia. Not many have it. That sucks. Not being able to sleep when you need to sleep is misery. Alright, anyway, now that we've done that, we need to set this back up. I feel like I guess it doesn't matter right now. Might have to double that up. I need to make some plates outside of the scope of these plates. Is it? Oh, it is 90. Okay. Na, 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 na. You remember the one YouTuber you talked about, the homeless one mopeding across Japan? I vaguely remember this, yes. He got his van and now has built his own pseudo internet cafe inside his van to live in. Ooh. I love the idea of just being off the grid and stuff. It kind of sucks that in this country they make it very difficult for you to not just be like directly connected, have a house, stuff like that. Just because, you know, different people like to live their lives differently. And I mean, honestly, if you really wanted to help the homeless population out, giving them the ability to like have mobile or modular housing would be helpful. But you know, we live in a society. Already dead inside. Can we buy a bus to live in? You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because Mako and Seth were having that argument last night. I think Mako was talking about buying or like the concept of buying a bus. Well, and then they were talking about buying a school, and Mako had to be reminded that unfortunately we have zoning laws in this country. I guess I say unfortunately. It's probably mostly a good thing that we have zoning laws, but still. Need more stone, right? Yeah. Zoning can be changed. Yeah, but the thing is, schools are usually positioned around residential space, so you would have to, it wouldn't just be the school you'd have to be concerned with. And you wouldn't really want people to be able to rezone your residential area too much, right? Which is why I said it was mostly a good thing that we have zoning laws in this country. Oh, is that the output? That's annoying. Okay. Already dead inside. So long, sucker. Already. Man, Arcane had such good music associated with it. I want more... I'm trying to be careful about how I say this. Rezoning a school. No, they were talking... Well, I guess that's true. I guess that is true, Malky. So maybe that... I don't know, though. I think they were also talking about having a restaurant associated with it. Hello? Oh, right. Makes sense. Not my fault. Not my fault. We have enough water. 20 psi. I guess I don't need this here. We have moved the production elsewhere. I think the original concept was some sort of cooperative community space, Malky. I'm not really sure what the zoning requirements for such a thing would be, though. Should I spend the time getting this to go into the building? I don't know. Also, what does it take for... Actually, do we have a new thing? No. There must be a assembler recipe. I am incorrect. What is how do make thing? What am I missing here? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I skipped a step. Okay, that makes sense. Also means we need to produce steel beams again. Maybe. Well, I'm sure we need them for the frames anyway. I can turn this in, but... Coral? Figure it out. But my McDonald's, oh, like a community center with kitchens. I think it was more like a, well, I think it was more like a cooperative residential space where you would have like, it's a commune basically. The legendary furry commune that we all talk about. But you know, not for the crazy cult people. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Round you. Real well. I need 2 more slots open. That's annoying. One thing. What you want? Trouble. When you're living in a bubble. Round you. What are you gonna do? Fool with you. Okay, well, that's one spot, and then the other one is that one. Gotta get home, we're gonna pass out. Gotta get home, we're gonna pass out. My issue is I know for a fact that my privacy and peace would be constantly disturbed by others. I've lived with roommates, and outside of one, I've had huge issues. That guy was awesome, but his girlfriend didn't like the fact I convinced him to ask. I assume you meant ask for rent money? If she was gonna live in the same house? I mean, the problem is that you said he's a good roommate. But is that true if he's not going to take care of what is clearly his business? Because he's enabling the person to not pay money, basically, right? So there's active disruption and then there's passive disruption, but it's disruptive both ways. I think the thing about a commune, it should be more like an apartment complex where, yeah, you're neighbors, but you don't, like, you want to work together on projects, right? So if anything in the commune needs repaired or whatever, you work on that. But the general problem ends up being that you're going to have what you just said, right? Where some people are going to pull their weight, some people aren't. And it's not always because, they're bad people. They may just not have a way to make money, and maybe they are unable to help physically for one reason or another. And then people will get resentful of that and stuff like that. And it's not anybody's fault, really. So if you're going to live in a commune, you have to both be willing to agree that the commune relies on everyone being putting in as much as they can, and everyone being willing to work for other people for free, basically. Yeah. But again, that requires you to have people that can sort that stuff out. And that tends to be the main problem with any of these I mean, really, society as a whole is an example, but like, we may not get our deliveries today. Sorry, I was just looking. I mean, maybe there's some snow on the road somewhere, but it sure ain't here, I'll tell you that much. Sure, I mean, we can talk about how people in charge don't always have the best interest of everyone. Um, but it's also just difficult, right? Because people are different, people have different expectations. I don't remember when this place opens. Does it say? 12 p.m. Ugh. Well, actually, I guess I can just do this. Uh... Yeah, people also... man, it's very complicated. So I've recently come into a somewhat managerial role over a team, and I found that you can have people with good intentions that do not have ways of focusing their intentions, or an understanding of how to put this. Prioritization of tasks, right? So they'll try to do something helpful, but in doing so will end up not doing the tasks that are assigned to them. And then that becomes its own problem, of course. So on a scale of like everyone having to live together and work together, or people like run out of food, obviously you have to have ways to organize and direct people, and a lot of people just don't like being directed at all. Like to the point of just not being able to participate in a society that has any organization whatsoever. And while I am all for giving people space to do what they want, at some point you have to be like, what do you expect to happen here? Because if nobody behaved in a way where you could like get things done, you know, it wouldn't matter if like you have a master plan and you think that somehow through anarchy stuff goes right, or you don't care if stuff goes right. It's like, well, some people want to eat food. Some people don't want to be out in the cold because anarchy fun, haha, smile. How many of these do we have? Not a lot. Good. Okay, that'll get the servos moving. Getting the oxygen tanks, I might as well just walk them over because it's just too much of a problem. This not. How is our production going here? 4. We've got 200. Why are the plastic bars not going in? Did I mess that up?
It is a nine-tailed fox.
Jinwin, hello. How are you doing?
Yay!
Thank you for the uppies. You're doing good just drawing today. Ooh, that's something I really need to put focus on. I've been feeling not great and also tired and lazy altogether, so I'm a few weeks behind on drawing. I hope you're having a good time with it. Oh, I see. I'm probably better off just doing this manually at this point, aren't I? That sad is real? Is that like an acronym? Seasonal depression. I'm just gonna put it this way. Any depression that I have felt over the last couple months is warranted. It has been a very rough time since December. Not to get into it too much, but we've had a few deaths of people that are close to me or close to people I care about. Like I said, I've been sick. I'm dealing with some medical stuff. The world is on fire, which is just an additional thing that you have to live with in the back of your mind all the time. Yeah, I mean it happens. I'm at an age and people around me are at ages where you have to start worrying about stuff like that, and it sucks, but I need to, I guess I do, but I'm just gonna move this anyway. And move, oh. I need more heat sinks. I wonder if I really need to redo everything and start using more crates instead of individual pathways here. That's probably a thing to think about. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab more heat sinks. Like I said, I want to make this place a little bit more walkable for me. Let's see. I mean, that doesn't... It's gonna be in the way anyway, so that's fine. Alright. There's a lot of staters. Can I get you somewhere useful? Not really. Um... Just doing some cleanup here. We had extra boxes of things that are in the way now. Also, I can probably just pop this for now. I hate the fact that most boppy songs are literally just the same couple of chords. There's a lot of music that's the same couple of chords. Actually, why that one, who was it? Ed Sheeran? One of those lawsuits happened where it was like, your song is using these bars, and they were like, allow me to play you 12 pop songs from the last 40 years. And it's all the same chords, basically. Curiosity. Wow. Wow. Okay, how do we make this? Oh, it is a chemical plant thing. Well, that works, I guess. In that case... Wow. Most chord progressions are based on classical music from a couple centuries ago. The world is wild. I might... Tomorrow might be a revamp day. I feel bad doing it, but I think things are just way too complicated. It's growing pressure. Luckily, we don't have to break too much of the inputs. we're just gonna have to break where stuff moves to. And I think we're actually gonna get rid of those. No mistakes. Whoa. Whoa. No cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure. What we're gonna do, I think, is kind of revise how we are moving things across the factory. Because we have limited two-dimensional space here. That ain't for me. And it's just becoming too much of a hassle to like spread things out like this. I'm just a man. At least in Western music, well, that's fair. Makes sense it would be different in some capacity. No point in messing with the pumps. That ain't for me. About the flow. Actually, one of the nice things about having all the containers right now is that I can start packaging their contents and moving them to where we actually want them to be. We finished with the servos, that's good. The fact that we still have this much coal over here is pretty funny. Okay.
Funny hacking.
I'm not hacking. I'm ripping stuff apart. It's somewhat different, I guess. Anything we can toss, I don't feel bad about. I guess the copper. Just the top. Back at you. Right on through. Left and you stay right between the lines. why you came. I lost a friend, and I would have stayed up had I known how to save a life. Bow, bow. No bad, 'cause after all, bad. You're over here making recursive planting loops that feed themselves and produce 2 plants per cycle, but don't use only one? Because some idiot decided that a critical item in the production of something needed in mass requires a plant to make? I'm feeling you right now, I'll tell you that much. You started a new supermarket game. You were going to try out some things. It was going okay. Almost end of day 1. Gave $50 too much in change. Oh no. Time to take out a loan for $500,000. Is that appropriate? Is that the right thing to do there? To raise his voice, you lower yours. One last choice. Alright, how do we want to do this? He'll say he's just not the same. Why you came? Where did I go wrong? I guess step 1, I need to make sure that I can make a bunch of these. All night. How to save a life. Well, that's the issue. Issue number 1 is that we are in need of production of a lot of the steel beams right now. Go wrong, I lost a friend. Did I go wrong? Somewhere along in the bitterness. It's just one line. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I need a sorter. This needs to be a computer monitor that goes to side B. And then I need to do that. Bow, bow, bow. Go on. Hey. 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 Mm-hmm. You clicked the wrong bill in the drawer and then forgot how to take it back and complete the... Aw. Jail forever. Wah! I'm gonna try. Was Xehanort? I like Xehanort. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into Loving Hearts Lounge. Hope you will have a lovely time with us here. New from the truth. No.
Yay!
Thank you for the uppies. Yay. A sale on Nasdaq. Wow. I don't think I'm for sale. That reminds me. I probably need to turn on some more of the redeems, huh? I turned a bunch of them off when I wasn't three-dimensional. Why is that Xehanort? Gotcha. I'm bouncing around following the rest of the team. Heck yeah! Wee! Team! I'm doing the same. I'm trying to follow everybody. I know on Heroes stream the other night, somebody mentioned making a, what's it called? A starter pack on Blue Sky, but I don't know if Heroes can do that yet. Or at all. You got real concerned that you being for sale reminded me of something? Well, you know, listen. I had to get out. Running down. Where is... I don't have a loader right now. That's crazy. One. Oh, need more steel beams. They did? There's a link? Heck yeah. I'll have to take a look then. Well, I hope that you are having a lovely Sunday. As I was telling people earlier, we usually have like a chill Sunday stream here. Yeah, Drinwin's here. We love Drinwin. Drinwin's a sweetheart. You work in a few hours? Well, I hope you have a lovely work day. I know, we have many friends who work different shifts and such. I say unfortunately here, but I guess it'd be the same one way or another. I unfortunately work a 9 to 5. I don't get to hang out at the times with other people, but you're usually the closer. Do you like closing or do you prefer not closing? Walking home. Odyssey. To see your face. I guess. I think I just need to take a reset to all of this stuff because I know I can use it, but what I want to do is actually start from the back of things. I want to start from the output side and work backwards. You're not a morning person, so closing is preferred. Yeah, believe me, I get that. I have to go into work before like 9 or by 9, and I know that for some people that's late, but like I'm just waking up at that time of day. It kind of makes sense, I guess, to oh, is there the wrong thing? I need more loaders. It makes sense for me to move this stuff over here. I think what we'll do is this, though. Your late shift, you prefer it because even though the mornings are harder, typically you're working so late no one shows up and you have some peace. Does make it harder to do anything during the week, though. By the time you get home, most everyone's asleep and closed. Yeah. That's my problem, though. Like, even if I get off work at 5 p.m., people have already done all their stuff. Up at 9, went to bed at 2. You had your FLGS, then had the Furball out here to staff. I'm not sure that I understand that sentence, but you were up at 5 a.m. for no reason? Oh. Tragedy. Okay. So I technically don't mind if either of these boxes get used, but whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna do these because I am directly aware of how much I can do. Oh, that's annoying that it's on that side. Guess we'll do this. How did that work? I'm not complaining, but it's literally not connected to anything. Alright, whatever. Oh, unless it's... getting power from these, which I didn't know that it could do. So that kind of changes a lot, actually. Um, Alright, what's the end result of this? I think we have to do another sorter. Also, I'm out of time with... Do I have another sorter? I do. Trying to make sure that time is still going forward. That sucks. Logic chip. There we go. I'm panicking. I'm not gonna make it in time. We're gonna pass out. Oh no! Fine. Or just pass out on the back of a giant walking toaster. Yep. Anakin, Anakin. Oh yeah, by the way, apparently, Lucasfilms is planning to basically deny the fact that the last, Star Wars movie happened. Kind of, I mean, they're probably not going to fully retcon it or anything, but they're probably going to just try to, like... Oh, right, I missed a step here, huh? Puppy. Where are my unloaders? There they are. Guess technically I don't need this here right now. Oh. I was incorrect, but that's fine. Okay, now we can do... I don't know if I care how fast this goes. Fine, though. Now we need the sorter. No, it's fine. Cause I'm happy. Cause I'm happy. Ah! The real bossy yapper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into Loving Hearts Lounge. I hope that you are having a lovely day. Here's why. Okay, so that will now package a bunch of materials for us. And I can always change how this input works if it's too slow. I mean, I guess realistically, there's no reason for me to do this. I can just... do this. Oh, I was very confused for a second. Alright. So... I guess what I want to do here... I want to take these boxes and get them over to the other side. Okay, there we go. Pink Pony Club. Well. What if it turned out that Chappelle Roan was just My Little Pony Friendship is Magic fan? That'd be funny. This is fine, right? Because... what do you configure to do? That'll work. Fine. Oh. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Hmm. Considering the value lost under Disney, I think George Lucas would have made quite a profit. They are bringing him back, apparently. So we'll see how that goes. At least I think that's what was said. From what I've heard, George Lucas... Yeah. I don't know if he's going to buy it back, but I think he's at least going to be a consultant more. But we'll see. I did this slightly incorrectly, but that's fine. Alright. So now that we have a butt ton of boxes to work with, we are going to start building into our production space. The guy that ran the diner, the one from the death sticks scene or something else? Oh yeah, okay. So like I said, I did want to work backwards here. We do need our coal production. I guess it's fine for us to just keep using this until we run out. I'll just do that. Except for the steel beam production, we don't need a lot of coal. I feel bad about this. I'm just gonna trash it all. Not worth the hassle right now. Dexter Jetster. If I recall, according to one of the comics, the guy was originally a bounty hunter that got tired of it. So he used his earnings to open a diner. I mean, a diner on the top levels of Coruscant. The rent alone, no way the diner is making up. Well, but the idea of Coruscant, though, is that it's a major trade hub. So I could see where it would work. Potentially. Okay. We're gonna have to do... Okay. I'm gonna start with this. I wonder... Oh, that doesn't really make sense, though. I'll figure this out tomorrow. Diner is a great information hub on a trade world. I'm sure Dex has heard all kinds of juicy things. Yeah, and to be honest, it's probably... He's probably still, like, there to be an information hub for bounty hunters, if that's what he used to do. But who knows? It's also possible that the writers are bad at their jobs sometimes. Meow, meow, meow. You the way you are. You become somebody else. Okay. Like a fool to me. Things so complicated. Me frustrated. Find you faking. Oh no, no. Over unannounced. You're making me. Anyone when you become. Full to me. Things so complicated. Gonna do this to move these. No, no. Okay. Let it be. See.
Violence is all I know.
Not violins.
Violence is all I know.
Not violins.
Violence is all I know.
Why are we violinsing?
Violence is all I know.
What's going on?
Violence is all I know. Violence is all I know.
SoundCloud, are you okay?
Violence is all I know.
I don't know.
Violence is all I know.
I guess I'm gonna have to go murder
Violence
it.
is all I know. Violence is all I know. Violence is all I know.
How could you do this?
Violence is all I know.
What's going on?
Violence is all I know. Violence.
Sound alerts? Are you drunk?
Violence is all I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was good. It was an interesting moment. Sound alerts is just being weird today. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's somebody's in their system touching their butts.
Violence is all I know.
Why is it going off? Oh, okay. You're messing with me. I don't like it. They hate us. Oh, the misery. My enemy. Hee, 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 hee. My enemy. Dang it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, bum, bum. We're together. Company. Will remember. Meow, 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 meow. Certain kind of sadness. Always the end. Makes sense. Still be friends. Oh, nope, messed it up. Cut me off. But then we were nothing. Feels so wrong. This is a song your friend kept breaking your TTS bot with. He would use the GLaDOS voice and put these lyrics and it would start doing an impression of a water sprinkler? Oh. Oh, the one before? What was the one before? I know we were listening to Pink Pony Club. I missed one. I was distracted. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, yeah. The Arcane song. Meow, meow, meow. We were nothing. Well, that's interesting. Why is this slow now? Is it just because we're so fast? Funny. Okay. Everything is now connected again. They said it's Newman time. Man, how many of these things do I actually need to properly grab off of the boat? I hadn't really cared before, but now it's like severely suboptimal and it's bothering me. The guy on the boat, like, wait, you mean you could have done this the entire time? Why have you been just using one crane? Why have I been bringing this entire boat here and you're using one crane? And I'm like, because I don't care. Anyway. Hopefully that'll speed things up a little. We'll see. The gears. All of the gears. I'm now at the point where I'm just trying to clean up what we had before, which is annoying. I guess I could go... Well, actually, I guess technically... The issue at the moment is that we are actually producing iron fast enough to do more than 2 of these. So... the goal is eventually going to be just that we dump boxes of our input materials into one space and then effectively move it. Oh, there is indeed a power line in the way, huh? How badly do I care? I don't think we need that, honestly. We'll see. Okay. One thing that I do want to do up here, I want to start making steel beams again. So we need an actual influx of coal, which we can get from the top right. And just a reminder, the whole point of this is I'm trying to get away from us using all the underground stuff, because it's like a huge pain in the ass. Speaking of which, we'll go ahead and blow it up here, because then we can... Oh, didn't mean to blow up the water, though. That was an underground. Okay. And I'll work on the copper later. I'm not too worried about it. Ba, 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 ba. Nazar doesn't like coming from the underground. Why? I actually was just thinking about this, but on another topic. So one thing that I haven't talked about, we also have joined another Twitch team recently, but it's less of a like cooperative Twitch team and more of like an informational one. Like, we still work together, but it's not as much about planning group events and stuff. It's more about letting people know when furry streamers are live and who's available to do collaborations and stuff like that. Oh, so yeah, Furtify is our new stream team run by Hero Corgi that we joined recently. But the one I'm talking about is called Furry.watch. And if you're interested, because like I said, it's mostly about discoverability for people and finding people available for collaboration events. So you can go here to Furry.watch. This is run, created by and run by Nocturnes, formerly known as Lino Yeen, Lino Yeen. I always called him Lino Yeen for no reason. But basically, yeah, so it's a website, it's a stream team. But basically it's just like, here is a place where you can make yourself known, and then there's options where you can be like, hey, I want to be available for collaboration, so people can reach out to me if they want to collaborate, stuff like that. It's currently in alpha development, and you can sign up for it if you want through the website. And I mean, you can already see, like, especially if you look at the online and offline lists together, there's quite a lot of people that have signed up for it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Twitch logistically is just really complicated, and you know, as a publicly traded company with Amazon, they kind of have to just be all about making the most money out of their biggest streamers and stuff. So you go here. You go here. And this one's just gonna be silly and like right here, but I want to get it. I just want to get it set up. Alright, let's not pass out again. They only feed those who don't need to be fed. Well, to be fair, every Twitch streamer generally needs constantly to be like out there because people come and go, right? So you always want new people to know about your big content creators and stuff. Although I do think it's funny because a certain streamer got banned from this website and went to another website and immediately like became the biggest streamer on that website recently. And it's like, oh, I guess some people are just capable of doing that. Okay. So this coal is going to get shoved across the map. Where do we want this? I guess here is fine. We can always move stuff. So what I'm going for with this design is that we can take the boxes and put them into an unloader, but then we can like figure out how much of whatever we have and move it from there. Okay, it looks like these are done, so that's good. How full are you? Oh, you're literally done. Alright, cool. You're making jambalaya. Where do you learn to make all these cool recipes, Malky? I feel like you just know how to make everything. That is so cool. I did not know that you could do this. This actually changes so much about the design. The internet. Well, yeah, but like what inspires you to look up these specific recipes, I guess, is more what I'm curious about. Oh, wait. Motors and beams, alright. I know I still got some motors down here. Where? There they are. At least we still got a decent number of beams. Although I did just fill myself up. Whatever. TBA. Oh. You used to watch a lot of cooking shows on PBS? Oh. And I really hope that we end up refunding the public service network stuff. I don't even care if they want to change things up some, but I don't know. I just feel like we live in a world where nobody appreciates learning anymore, and I would like to get back to one where we do. Altruism. Oh, I'm silly. That's fine. But you know what? This is fine too, because I think technically what we want to be doing here is this. Okay, so that maxes out that construction. So likely what we can do is create a second one here. We'll see, because it entirely depends on what our throughput can be. they've done so many studios for educational TV, PBS shows. We're always shown to produce a net return several fold in the investment. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, education in general is a huge benefit to a functional society. If you want a functional society, smile. And do this so I can try to move some stuff. Great thing is shows like Sesame Street are international now, so they aren't solely relying on CPB funding. That's good. Yeah, I just think about Mr. Rogers and how he would be so disappointed. It's very sad. Okay. I want to get this moved. I guess what we'll do is just move it like this. Oh, really? Okay. But it's also, and I know they also get funding outside of this too, which is good, but NPR, having some sort of, how do I put this? Having media that is not able to be directly interfered with by certain people at any point. I don't really care what the affiliation is in general, but you need to have a free press. And more and more and more, we're seeing these publicly traded, publicly owned news networks become some sort of interfered with, you know? In a way that you just can't do anything with it anymore. Like, you'll have it in, like, recently, you know, there was an entire news segment that was broadcast in every other country, basically, except, well, not every, but like in other countries, but they were not allowed to broadcast it here. because seemingly somebody at the company, somebody came to them and was like, hey, this makes baby feel bad. Don't do this anymore. And you just shouldn't be able to do that, you know? Thinking about what I want to do here. Alright. A lot of small rural stations are looking to close in the next couple years. The money they got is too much of their annual income. Your local station isn't impacted much. It's only a couple percent of their budget. Yeah, that's... I'm trying to think of how to say this. I think that our government has gotten too focused over the last 100 years on subsidizing companies or like farmers in a way that, you know, unfortunately can be abused, right? Because you can somebody else probably later can come in and be like, hey, actually, we don't like the way that you do things, or like our current platform is against the way that you do things. So, you know, we're going to need you to like do things differently. And if you don't, we're taking away like 50% of your funding. And it's like, well, then effectively you're taking over their entire business, because they have the choice now between doing what you say and going under, which really, you know, neither is a choice, but ooh, okay, so this is actually where we can kind of show how we can do stuff with the cranes here. So we have a situation where we need to split this coal usage between two different production facilities. And so what we can do here is do this. Nope, wrong one. Put these next to each other. And then this is a use case for the underground, so that we don't take up more space than we need to. And then I think I could just put this... Well, it doesn't matter because it has cable anyway. The one issue that we do have, and we'll probably... Yeah. So this is powered by this, which is kind of cool. Okay. And then we need the water to come in. Which... I didn't really intend to break all the water, but I just kind of did as part of our other work. Okay, not. I guess we gotta go back home away. I should just be buying... I don't know, it probably takes me more time to go buy coffee than it benefits me. You know what? Take some more space, fair. That was the whole point of federal funding, to make it available for everyone. Yeah, I guess the problem is that you have to weigh between the ability to cancel projects and the ability to use the wallet as a bludgeon, in a way. If that makes sense. And I think generally... Well, first of all, the president actually doesn't have the power to mess with anything, and I'm sure we'll find executive orders that say otherwise are illegal, but it's not very helpful at the moment, is it? But, you know, the point I was going to make, I guess, is just you really shouldn't be able to go, I don't like what's being said on this media station, so we're gonna stop funding it, because you're basically using money as a way to cancel free speech. Negative 20 PSI, why? Oh, that's why. I was very confused because we definitely have a lot of PSI. I think we're gonna need to package this, but we'll work on that later. While I respect the discussion at hand, I will make a statement. I will be a poor participant here, so forgive my silence, lack of participation. You're fine. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How you doing, Zephyr? We're on a team together. What? I hope you're enjoying the music. It looks like you're... No, it's fine. Sorry, I don't mean to get too much into the politics of things. It's just, Some things are frustrating. And I want to see the world as a whole do better, honestly. You have many friends who like to discuss these things and you've learned to keep your silence. I mean, it's a little bit of a concerning statement, but that's fair. You have every right to not want to weigh in on things. Especially on a sleepy Sunday chill stream like this. No, that's true. I don't expect politicians to be perfect. But there's a difference, I think, about expecting perfection and whatever the fuck is going on right now. In the volatile climate we have now, it's more survival than anything. Yeah, but I guess that's the point. It shouldn't be that way. Things have become way too combative in like every possible way, and I think somehow we've got to get back to like being able to run things in a way that doesn't cause our own harm, I guess. Yeah. That's actually one of the things I've been thinking about a lot lately because we've been
Violence is all I know.
not violence. We've been kind of so I was thinking about this, and I'm sure in different schools it was different for different people, right? But there was always a group of people in my school. Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way. I don't know why I did. There was always a group of people in my school that were, and many other schools that were specifically there to learn how to debate. But I've realized recently, something that like I'd kind of known for a long time, but didn't really put two and two together until recently, that when you're debating or when you're being taught how to debate, a lot of times you're not being taught how to use facts to explain things. Obviously, there are cases where, like, somebody did teach this way. But a lot of times, people in debate classes were taught that being correct on the facts is not as important as convincing people that you're correct. And I think a lot of what we're seeing nowadays is people taking that to an extreme where knowing what you're talking about isn't as important as making people believe that you know what you're talking about and that you are correct. And this isn't just politics or anything. This is like everything. This is like content creation. This is like the people who drama farm and stuff like that, where they'll get enough information, I mean some of them, to not be called out on anything. Where it's basically like, oh well, that sounds correct, so it probably is. And then that'll be like kind of the end of it for them. Personal truth versus objective truth. I mean, that's assuming. Yeah, I mean, it's close enough, but it's assuming they're not just lying, right? And that, like, they know that what they're saying is incorrect, but it's just not relevant because the thing that matters to them is winning the debate. Let's see. Copper wire. Now, at some point, I'm going to have so many wires going across that I won't really have a choice of using the underground space, but I'm just kind of trying to make it so that I can move more around before I have to do underground stuff. I think I'm actually just going to rebuild these. I don't think there's a reason to make it not do that. Want me to be fucking clean. Back in the old days, those conventions and seminars would often hire people who had no actual credentials and push snake oil, but because they sound good and entertaining, so people believe them. There's a story you need to look up because the details escape you of a guy who pushed the most crackpot insane theories as fact. And because he was a good showman, people listened and bad theories spread through the community, setting science back decades. I obviously don't know this because I am not a historian. But in my mind, my brain is like, that's probably how the Middle Age or the the Dark Ages happened. In medieval times, is like just somebody being like, well, I shouldn't say somebody. Too many people being like, hey, this is my objective truth, and it's that something crazy thing. And then everybody was like, well, the king said it. I guess we don't have a choice. I'm acting like I'm out of steel and I still have like 2 boxes over here. Where the hell I've been? I was gonna use this actually. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just do this. Whatever. Whatever. Like, whatever, man.
Nut.
Ah, nut.
Nut.
Ah, nut.
Nut.
No, why? You just learned how to make coffee in Enfield? You were unaware coffee exists on Talos too? That's one of the funny things about Star Wars as well, is that they have coffee and chess. Basically. And it's like, look, technically it's possible, but like also, what? Can't run a civilization without coffee. I think I was talking about that the other day where every civilization had some sort of thing like that, where whether it was like some sort of drug, basically, like alcohol or a drug of some sort. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I need one more. Well. Alright, we'll go up to the observatory, we'll turn in the plastic bars. Hopefully we'll have a decent number of steel beams tomorrow. And then we can finally work on the lightweight frame production. However, we're going to also need to get all our motor production going again. Which is fine. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is taking what I've just done and blueprinting out. Here is me putting all of the iron bars that are needed for like any production. Sorry, my throat was getting a little blah. And then just having an area where iron bars get piped out to. And doing the same for like copper bars, copper output, iron output, stuff like that. I mean, there's obviously only so much that you can do because like you have a lot of different combined recipes that you have to deal with, but it does feel like our throughput is a lot bigger because of the boxes though, so I think that's good. Okay, so we need one more chemical plant. I do need a flow meter. Put all those away. Sorry, I got a message. I'm checking. Because I'm wondering if it's from our deliveries. Oh yeah, they're gonna be here soon. Where is my phone, guys? Did you guys hide my phone? It's in my pocket. Apparently there is a Super Mario branded SpaghettiOs right now. Any of you guys still eat stuff like canned ravioli or SpaghettiOs or any of that? Okay, I'm gonna have to get up in a second because they delivered our food. Let's see. This requires plastic bars as well. Actually might 1000% make more sense just to put this here. I can find it again. Malky, are you gonna be my soda pop? Can I drink ya? Definitely not a weird thing to ask someone. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I'm glad you don't have to deal with flow mechanics in this
Mommy
game.
shark do do do, mommy shark do do do, mommy shark do do
Ah, damn.
do, mommy shark.
Apparently our green screen effect is not working anymore. Why did you all break my stream? How could you do this? You're a beta tester, fair. I don't remember what that thing is. I think it's in Mix It Up. Yeah? You pinging me on Discord? Wow, you're first. No one can take that away from you. I don't remember if this is color key or what.
Baby shark do do do, baby
Okay,
shark
it is
do
color
do
key.
do, baby shark do do do, baby shark.
I have to
Yay!
make it a little bit more. I'm gonna baby shark all over you. I'm just gonna do one more and then I can do this off stream.
Mommy shark do do do, mommy shark do do do, mommy shark do do do, mommy shark.
I don't know why I look green in that. I shouldn't.
Baby shark do do do, baby shark do do do, baby shark do do do, baby shark.
Yeah, you should be sorry. How could you do this? Hmm. Oh wait, that's why. I think it's this one. I took off the key because it was messing up other stuff
Baby shark do do do,
that
baby
had like
shark
a lot of green in
do
it.
do, baby shark do do do, baby shark.
There we go. Needs to be modified a little bit, but
Baby shark do do do, baby shark do do do, baby shark do do do, baby shark.
I don't know why I am so green in that. It's weird.
Mommy shark do do do, mommy shark do do do, mommy shark do do do, mommy shark.
I'm not supposed to be green. I don't know why I'm green. Help.
Mommy shark doo doo doo, mommy shark doo doo doo, mommy shark doo doo doo, mommy shark.
Weird. Oh well, I will chroma bleed or something. Yeah, but time to re-record it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it probably did. I'll have to think about it. It's the one from VR chat, so I'm not really sure what all they do. Anyway, be right back. Groceries. Listen, I hope that you all won't get too jealous, but I got more bacon biscuits. And they're all mine, and I'm gonna eat them. You barking? Barking at my having bacon biscuits? And they're not yours, they're mine. Okay, so we need 600 of those frames. We need 600 steel beams. Maybe we need to make more steel beams, to be honest. Actually, how many... Okay, so we need 90 per minute, so we're definitely gonna need... Okay. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's human nature. How they should behave. So confused, hard to obey. In love tonight. Red lips so kissable. Deny it. Hmm. Are we not producing enough now? I mean, it's fine. We got an extra conveyor belt of these things. That is just kind of surprising and all. Eh. Ooh. Eh. Okay. Look how clean it is down here now. We can make a bunch more iron if we need it. Biting contest. Bites back. What's happening? What have you done? Unnatural your mentor? What the frick? Rude. Okay. Speaking of making more iron stuff. So. Okay. Iron plates. I think we are probably maxed out on the production here. Is this full already? Alright. Probably going to break some of this stuff, but fine. Well, Scythe, what if I change your name to Shovel? How about that? The first implement that came to my mind would have been more rude than I had intended. This is weird. Unbiscuits your butter? Ooh, that's a good question. Do you guys put butter on biscuits that have like meat on them? Like if you do a country ham biscuit, for example, do you put butter on it? Of course. Gross. Ordinary. Oh, that was silly. Okay. Well, there and there for the coal. And then we just gotta figure out how to get the coal over here. I'm messing up all my inputs because I'm going crazy. Ba, ba, Oh, I guess I don't need the second one, do I? Well, and then I can put this on the inside actually because it takes up less space. Here we go. Right, oh. I did this incorrectly. Tragedy struck. Do you put butter? Let's see. Malky said, sure, yeah. Do you put butter on a Pop-Tart? Important poll question presented by Nazra 2026. I don't feel like I asked that question. I could be wrong, though. Always the steel beams. So sad. In the event that it matters to you, I do not, in fact, put butter on Pop-Tarts. Okay, I guess we gotta go Eepee's way. Never did make it over the observatory, did I? Oh, wait. Maybe I did? Oh, I guess I did. I don't know where I am right now. Help. Where is... Or where are we with the oxygen tank? I'm sure we have 450 by now, right? Not like I interrupted the production for a long period of time or anything. Mile? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have all those. And then how many frames have we made so far? 230. Oh, we're almost there. Be exactly 450. Wait. Oh, had I already put in a bunch? Oh well, whatever. 300 lightweight frames. I still need to deliver a lot of servos and circuit boards, I guess is just the easiest way to put that. Circuit boards, logic chips, and copper wire. Oh, I guess we already had this started. We don't have any production over here anymore, which is probably fine. I don't know if we were gonna do anything with these. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Genghis Khan. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Genghis Khan. Finally ran out of power poles. Okay. So we are going to do this. And then we are going to... I don't know why the loader and unloader is not next to each other in the menu. That's kind of weird. And I don't like it. Oh. Uh. Is the wire in the way there? Uh. Well, that one's fine. I can move these. And or use the thing as power. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Presumably. And I would walk 500 more miles at your door. Hmm. What happened here? It shouldn't matter though. Oh, we're maxed out on chips for once. Okay, well, we're about to fix that, so it doesn't matter. We will not be maxed out on chips momentarily, I'll tell you that much. I guess I can make this 2 separate lines, though. Would it matter? Probably not. What do we actually produce? We produce flow meters with these, right? Yeah. Now. Okay, so now we need our other iron production, which is great. Um, there we go. Oh, these are in place. Okay. And do you just need gears? Yeah. Okay. But what we're gonna do here, I think, is bundle these. I do have a loader somewhere. There it is. I always thought it was like very crazy that in the song she's like, this song is amazing, and I'm like, you're cashing a check. It may or may not work for you. Okay, so wow, I was like confused for a second, but I see what's going on. Yeah. Okay, and we can just put all these in here. Probably won't need any of these, but I can come get them if I need them. Okay, that covers everything except we have to do motors now. Copper wire. Do we have excess copper wire coming in? Barely? We can do more though. We can do a lot more from the looks of it. Steel beams. Uh, can I do this here? And they went. I can't. I need this to move. I really hate that that interrupts my actual actions at the time. I think we will probably just do it this way. Because they're not producing the wire very quickly this way. I don't know if I'll be able to get this across, but... Almost. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. Oh. Gosh darn it. Really hate the time limit. Darn it. I messed everything up. Well... I... see. Move it here, maybe? I'm being human. I really do like that you can use those as power source. Oh, excuse me, I'm stretching. Ugh. Okay. Oh, out of my hand, so long, sucker. Already, dead inside. Alright, I think we're gonna switch games in a minute. However, before we do that... Oh, I only need it. I'm fine. We are going to go ahead and finish the next stage of our rocket. How's that sound? You go. Oh. So long, sucker. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then we need to go get 4 more stacks. And we can deliver to the observatory. I do need to actually put that alert back in. So long, sucker. I don't know. I'd have to carry... Well... I guess I might as well bring as many steel beams as I can carry at least. I am almost out of the small motors, so I absolutely have to get production of them going soon. Alright, off to deliver to the observatory. Okay, so we need 6 more stacks of steel beams. We should at least be able to turn them in before the day's over, but we may not be able to talk to them about it until tomorrow. I may have to double up on the iron over there, we'll see. I think it's just because the train's gone, but it's hard to know. I also don't remember if it teleports us when we finish delivering for the rocket, or if I have to talk to my aunt first. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we have to talk to her. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the synthesizer? You guys are closed. When is this closed? Oh, you're just closed on Sundays. Well, frick you then. Fine. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh, you definitely have a lot of wire now. What does it take to make winches? Heavy duty motors. Well, I guess we're doing that then. Because we already were gonna. Yeah, I guess let's just go talk to Auntie. She should be at the house now. Pause the music. The ads just hit. That's annoying. I guess I'll do it tomorrow. In the meantime... Pick up some more space here. That's gone. I don't think these are active. These are just getting moved. there a way that we can... I guess we need to make stators first. Just gears and copper wires. I did a sneeze. I really not have another unloader. No, I do somewhere. Yes. Copper wire coming from there. Why? Huh. Something's messed up there. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, break is finishing. Good. That means that we can talk to Auntie when we wake up. Why plus 13%? That's kind of interesting. Auntie, I've got the parts delivered for the next section. Oh my goodness, my dear. Already? I thought you were still helping Elise research the blueprints. I was, but we managed to get that finished up a while back. All the components are now in place. Ready to get started? I can get another pot of coffee going. Unfortunately, it'll have to wait. I had promised Rebecca I was going to help her review her thesis that she's been working on. Oh, I see. How long will that take? It should only be a few days. She's been working very hard on it. A few days? I was really hoping to get started right away. Morgan, this rocket has waited years to get to this point. A few more days won't hurt. Have patience, Morgan. Some things can't be rushed. Why don't you talk to Pico and see if there's something around here you can tackle by yourself in the meantime? Hey, Pico, can you keep a secret? Beep, boop, beep. I need you to meet me at the silo tonight. We've got a rocket to assemble. Beep, boop, beep. What's up? Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. It's fine, Pico. If Mom could connect this new sections by herself, then so can I. Besides, we've done this once before already. Okay, that should do it. Here goes. Oh, come on. Again? I was so sure I corrected the measurements this time. Maybe we can get the welders going for now anyways to save time, and I can fix the alignment later. Aha, there we go. And now to fire up the welders. Perfect. Works like a charm. Beep boop. Thanks, Pico. Talk about a long day. Maybe Auntie's right. I should catch up on some sleep. I think that just about does it for tonight anyways. I think I'm going to head back. Are you coming with or staying here? Beep boop, beep. Alright, I'll catch you guys in the morning. Beep beep boop. Uh-oh. Beep beep boop. What on earth was that? Morgan, you need to come quick. Auntie? What's going on? Something terrible has happened. The silo is on fire. Morgan, thank goodness you're here. We were worried you were in the silo. I don't understand. How could this happen?
We have no idea. We saw the fire all the way from the rail yard and ran here.
Wait, what if...
What is it?
Maybe the liquid oxygen? If a connection was loose, it could have started leaking from the pressure. I didn't have the next section seated right. I was going to fix it in the morning. Morgan, you did what? I thought I told you to wait. I'm sorry. I didn't think this could happen. If the oxygen was leaking, even a small spark could cause the risk of fire. Oh no. The welders! I'm so sorry, Morgan. But that's all my work! There's nothing we can do, Morgan. It's too dangerous to go in there. No! No! This can't happen! I mean, realistically, it would have exploded because we had 1,000,000 oxygen tanks. Morgan, thank goodness you're finally awake. My head hurts so much. You'd best stay sitting down, my dear. Wait, the silo! I'm so sorry, Morgan. The fire was so large, we had to wait for it to die down before we could start putting it out. The silo itself survived, but we lost most of the rocket. I'm so sorry, Auntie. I really messed up. Morgan, most mistakes can be fixed. We can repair the rocket. We can even rebuild the silo. But I can't replace you. I already lost your mother. I don't know what I would do if I lost you too. How did I get out? After you ran into the silo, Toasty chased after you. You must have passed out from the smoke. There was so much of it. And then the roof. part of the roof started to collapse. Toasty managed to shield you from the debris while we got you out. He saved your life, Morgan. And Toasty? He's okay, right? You should rest, my dear. When you're feeling ready, I think it's best that you go to the silo for yourself. Oh dear. Hey look, it's winter. Oh my goodness, Morgan. I'm so happy to see you. Bianca told me everything. I was so worried about you. I'm sorry, Veronica. The last thing I wanted was to have everyone worry about me. I never should have run into that silo. Auntie told me we lost most of the rocket. I don't even know where to start now. It was already so much work to get here. I really let everyone down. You didn't let us down, Morgan. Everyone in town is concerned about you. I thought maybe there's something we could do to help. Maybe I might not have engineering expertise, but surely there's something we can do. There's nothing really. I just need to get the factory up and running again. Are you sure? Yes, this is on me. If you're sure, Morgan, I'm always here if you need anything. Thanks, Veronica. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see how exploded Toasty is. Oh my god, Toasty. No. I'm so sorry, Toasty. This is all my fault. I thought if I worked hard enough, I could prove to everyone that I could do this. Prove that I'm just as smart as Mom was. But I don't know if I'm ever going to be good enough. I'm never going to be like Mom was. Extra toasty, Malky, that's evil. And now look what's happened. I'm so sorry, Toasty. Morgan, my dear. What do I do now? There might be a way we can fix him. There is? I think I know where we can find his original blueprints. I'll need your help moving a few things, though. Come with me. Wait, I remember this door. I totally forgot it was here. This is... oh, typo. This is the door to Mom's old office, isn't it? After your mother passed, I couldn't bring myself to go in here anymore. I moved the equipment in front of it, so I wouldn't be constantly reminded of her. You can find the blueprint for Toasty here. Oh, there is a roof spot. Mom's old office. There's so many photos in here. I thought there would be more blueprints, plans for the rocket, things like that. But it's just photos of everyone in town. Morgan, do you know why your mother started this rocket? She did it for everyone else. She wanted to give the people in town something to work towards together. Something to aspire to. She wanted to help support everyone here and bring in more business. That's why she maintained the lighthouse. That's why she built the telescope. She didn't do it to prove herself. She didn't need to prove anything to anyone. She was confident in who she was and what she could do. Most importantly, Morgan, she did it for you. I'm not crying, you're crying. Shut up. I miss her so much. Me too, Morgan. Me too. This looks like it's the blueprint for Toasty. There's a lot of parts on here. Also a new kind of assembler to build them. I think I know what I need to do now. I think I'll need to talk to Elise and see if she can come up with a couple blueprints for me. I should also talk to Veronica. Hopefully she's still willing to help out. I'm sure she is. We're all in this together, my dear. We're on the roof. This is where everything broke. Toasty. You don't even have the level 3 assembler. Well, I think I have everything. Maybe fitting to just make this here around his dead body. I don't have my breaking gloves on. What if I just hit him with the hammer enough to break him forever? Would the game be like, and then Morgan was a monster and was run out of town. Oh, Auntie. I guess it makes sense that you'd be stuck here. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. I have to figure that out. I hate how quiet it is in the game, but it's my fault for not having the music on. Is the music different this season? I think so. Maybe. Okay, back to what I was doing before. Level 4 assembler. I need 1 servo. 100 steel beams. And 49 gears. Alright, 1 servo left. Oh good, I still have some motors. I was worried. I have a box for servos up here somewhere, or I use them all. I may have used them all. That's unfortunate. Circuit board and small motor. Well, that's annoying. Okay. That'll make stators. And we need bearings to get over here somehow. Which we are not producing, but we can produce. These are tire iron plates. Yes, I'll just put these on a different track. Put them here, do that, do that. Guess we might as well just double up here because we're gonna run out of product anyway. Okay, and that goes into we need the bearings to go over here. Much as I don't want to messy things more than they already are. I just want to get this going so that we can get Toasty back, hopefully. Depending on how crazy it is to repair him, because this is just for the assembler. Okay, small motors, and then we need... Really a good place. We need circuit boards. Okay. I need a single servo at the moment. I just need you to output one thing, please. Alright, and then we will just make a... We'll just do that. How does that sound? I have no idea what's going into this thing. I guess I can just build one and put it down and see what a nightmare this is gonna be. Oh guys, so big. Look how freaking big it is. Oh, we're putting it over Toasty, okay. Well, you know, 4,000 gears is not, 15,000 gears? Oh, there's a battery. Gosh darn it. Okay. I have to slow walk everywhere. I'm gonna have to actually use the coffee that makes me go faster. It's not the direction I want to go. Milky, I love you. Mwah. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna slow walk over to wherever Veronica is. And I have to go by the bakery because apparently I have to talk to somebody over there and then I have to scream. Oh yeah, I would have come over here to learn the synthesizer. Well, it's okay. We're gonna be finishing up after this anyway. You close at 7? That'd be great. Wait for you to get more quartz without having... Oh! Break a piece of quartz into fragments using a recycler. Add the fragments to a synthesizer. You can grow new ones. Oh! That sucks. Because that's gonna take up even more space. But it's cool, but it sucks. I don't really need this, but I wanted to know what the next level research is. Genuine, hi. Hey there, Morgan. How are you feeling? Still a bit rough, but getting there. I'm sorry to hear about Toasty. Will you be able to fix him? I might. I found my mom's original blueprint for him. Take a look. Wow, this is more complex than I realized. I'm missing one of the components in there, though, and there wasn't a blueprint for it in her office. You think you'd be able to recreate it? We'd be able to recreate it ourselves? You know what? I think we can. Come see me at the desk, and I'll get to work right away on this. And Morgan, I'm glad to see you up on your feet again. I mean, I kinda want Toasty back more than I want wind turbines, so I do not have a lot of these things that you need with me. Unfortunately, I will have to go get more on foot. Oh, 1,000 lightweight frames, huh? That's a good thing I started making servos again, because 500 is a number. 250 small motors, 250 steel beams, 250 circuit boards. Hey Malky, I have what is probably a dumb question, but I still want to ask it. No, we're not. Make an offshoot here. And we'll just have it grab overflow. How many, or do you know of a lot of complex batteries that aren't just, how do I put it? That are not just simple, I guess, chemical batteries that would have circuit boards attached to them? For example, does a car battery have any sort of electronics in it? I would think probably not, but I don't know. Okay. And 250. No, that's a simple lead acid battery. Yeah. I guess I'm just wondering if any batteries have to have something like a regulator in them or something else that you would want circuitry for some reason. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go to bed. Given that we are walking on foot. I need to go to the bakery tomorrow anyway, so I might as well buy a Go Fast coffee.
Morgan, Veronica told me what happened at the silo. Are you alright?
I'm a bit worse for wear, but I'll be alright, I think.
I'm glad. I've gotten so used to seeing you come into the bakery. It wouldn't be the same if something happened to you. I have to admit, since you've been back in town, business has improved. Though I think it's mostly been yourself. You might have to open a tab soon for your coffee bill alone.
Wow. Alright, I think that's... I don't feel a lot faster, but it's at least a little noticeable. Lithiums usually have circuits to prevent them from being overcharged or discharged, since they tend to explode or catch on fire if they are. Sometimes it's in the device it's connected to, sometimes it's directly on the cells. Ooh, here's a question. Do you remember those batteries that may or may not still exist, but they would have like the heat sensitive thing that would show you how much like life was left in the battery? I mean, I assume that was a simple heat sensitive, like something, whatever you would call it. Your research isn't done until... Wait. Where is Veronica? At her house. Okay, makes sense. Voltage tester. Well, I was trying to think of what the material itself would have been called. Like, you know, thermodynamic doohickey. Oh, there you are. Hey, Veronica, I wanted to talk to you. What's going on, Morgan? You look like you're out of breath. I really could use your help. But I thought you said this was all on you. I know. There's so much to do, though. The truth is, I need all the help I can get. Well, that's what friends are for. You know, Jamie and I could try our hand at producing some of the components you need. Really? You'd do that? Of course. I might need some help getting everything set up, though. Let's see what we can put together. Are you sure you're okay with this stuff right in the middle of your living room? It's fine. It's not like I have anywhere else I can put it. Besides, Jamie has been hard at work at the bakery for so long. I'm just excited to help out in any way I can. Even if it means giving up my living room for a while. What? Oh, Malky. Michael helped me get a collection of steel plates that we can use here. I can keep this supplied so that there's always more available. You think you can get these turned into gears and delivered to the stockpile over there? That shouldn't be a problem. I'll see to it that we hit max throughput on them as well. I like your thinking. Let me know once you've got everything set up. Set up a factory inside of her house? To deliver gears? Well, now I feel like an asshole. Do we have more instruction there? Do you need an inflow? guess I can make an item dispenser and see if they're good with that. Oh, they have one. I'm stupid. You just want to have a factory in your living room like some sort of psychopath? Oh, we want to hit 90 per minute? Well, sure. Veronica dear, you are a little bit in the way and it's kind of annoying. But, whatever. All set. I've got your house now producing gears. Fantastic. We'll make sure to keep the materials supplied so that everything keeps running. The gears will be available outside beside the house. You can use them for anything you need. Thanks again, Veronica. I really appreciate it. No, thank you, Morgan. I'm just happy to help. Oh. Oh, hi everyone. What's going on here? We were at the bakery and Jamie was going on about how Veronica's helping you produce components for your factory. And we were wondering if... Show us how to make stuff! Yeah. What? That's why we're here, isn't it? We know there's a lot of work to be done to rebuild the rocket. So I think what Tia is trying to say is we want to help too. Really? You guys all want to help? I can help everyone. I can keep everyone supplied with materials if you can help us get factories set up to make what you need. You too, Michael? Ever since the fire, he's been going on and on about how much he wants to help Big Softy. It was thermal-based ink, so it connects the resistor to the battery, and depending on how much power it has, it would heat up a bit. Oh. Huh.
Can you not, please? I'm trying to do a nice thing here.
Wow. Thanks, everyone. I don't know what to say. Well, say you'll show us how. Alright, I will. Let's get to work then. Let's do this! Jesus. So I'm gonna have to break my factory to get their factories going. I hate it, but okay. Deliver steel beams! That's an interesting design. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's interesting. So much. You know what? Oh, I can't. I have to end the day. Well. Okay, well. Hope you don't mind having your entire florist turned into a factory. I'm sorry, what did you just say? Oh, she did actually just say that. Wow. Alright. Right? It's not gonna work. Mr. Mayor, it'd be really cool if you were like not in here right now. I'm just gonna say that. I have to assume that it wants me to use underground passages. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. I need this to be one further over. Everything's terrible. Okay. Damn it. Can I... meh. I know this entire game is about limited space, but I'm gonna lose my shit right now. Here, I'll put your plant back. Okay, our factory's done. Looks like we're ready. We've got a steady amount of steel beams being produced. Would you look at that already? Thank you so much, Morgan. Thea will love being able to help run the machinery. She's always been so interested with what you're doing. Don't mention it, and thank you, Dottie. I didn't want to admit it, but I really could use the help. Nothing to be embarrassed by. We all could use a little help now and then. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna do the observatory real quick before I run out of time. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I almost passed it. I was like, what? Am I a silly? Oof. Freaking, of course we do. I'm gonna scream! Ceramic plates? No, I have to actually use quartz. Right, whatever. I'm gonna go crazy. Here I go. Ah. Alright, well this is definitely a get things set up and then rip apart all of my input product setup that I did, which is very sad. But hopefully there's a better method of me making stuff now. I don't know. I mean, I can turn everything in for that research, which is nice. We'll just finish out this day and then we can call it. I think I'll actually probably end the stream after this too, just so we can get some relaxation in before tomorrow. Alright, what do you want? Set up a factory inside the machine shop to deliver circuit boards. Okay. Did I finally run out of assemblers? I'm actually almost out of the materials to make assemblers. That would have been very, very, very sad. There you are. We have copper wire. We have... Oh. Cool. Sure, I'll just make a recycler. I was prepared for this. Realistically, I should probably make 2 of them. Okay. I guess not. Like, what is the point of this then? Cool. Is it just because you're the only house that isn't connected to my entire grid? Pretty surprised that guy. Loud. Hey, anyway. Back to what the frick I was doing. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. So we are going to have to make our whole, like, splitter setup and everything. It's going to be a nightmare because we have no space in here. I still don't know what the point of the bumpers are. Oh, right. Those are how you move crates. I can probably do that a lot differently now then. I wasn't thinking about it. I forgot that's what the bumpers were for. Now I feel silly. Order. Looking for. I mean, I don't know. Oh. Okay, well that makes things a little bit easier. They're just doing what I do and getting rid of the plastic scraps. Or what I used to do. Before I could use them. Oh, we're almost out of time. I hate it. Okay, I think that's good enough. Ah, this is good to have. This is what the dialogue for the fire extinguisher is. We have enough chips. We have enough copper. This should be good enough. I guess it depends on... Does the quest want 30 per minute? Because I have no idea how we would have to have 2 of these. I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm sad forever. I just don't know how to fit it in that space. I guess we have to put one behind the counter? I don't know. Worry about it next time. Or maybe I'll do it off stream. 69 days without accident. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, but that being said, I think we'll go ahead and call it here. We've had a good bit of a longer stream today. Hopefully you guys have all had a good chill time here. I would like to quickly thank all of our follows today. So, thank you to Sunset the Floof, Him the Plush, Waza and Nor, and the real Boss Yapper 1. Hope y'all had a good time with us. And of course, thank you everyone who came to hang out, who's normally here. You are very much appreciated. Thank you all the lurkers. And thank you to all the active chatters. Let's find somebody to raid. And actually, I'm gonna use Furry.watch in order to see who is live that we can raid right now. Ooh. Did you just start streaming? Oh, the view count may not be updating properly. That's okay. Or maybe that means something else and I'm just silly. Really? That's so great. Thank you for being here, German. Also, I hadn't done this before. Stupid ad break. The Furry.watch website also has a copy raid command. Yeah, I'm just annoyed because the ads hit before I could do anything. Yeah, so basically you can just copy anybody that you want to raid from there, which is neat. Oh, I didn't know that Akos was deaf. That's interesting. I love the tags. This website is great. I really hope that it catches on. I kind of wish there was a way to embed it into... Oh, well, some people's viewership is showing properly. That's weird. Maybe we can work with them to make like a plugin. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the ad break to end. I'll go ahead and get it started because I think... Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do this for my raid message. As usual, you guys can do whatever raid message you want. Just have a good time with it, honestly. And speaking of having a good time, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Please take care of yourselves. We'll see you again next week, probably on Thursday. I'm going to be trying to post a bit more. I did, one thing I didn't mention here, which I have to do real quick. Our Discord is now a community server, so if you don't see channels on there, go to the channels link at the top left and figure out what channels you want to be in. I also added Blue Sky notifications, so if you want to see when I post on Blue Sky, sign up for that. And that's it. Bye-bye!